Let's work on getting ourselves to the end of this so that we can like 100% it. So 5. A lot of 2s. How do we build this? How do we put these two? Because it looks like the only. But this isn't possible. Oh, well. Okay, no, this is not the... Tricky. But that creates this problem. This creates the 4 corner. Does this... That would have to be there. Does that solve the problem? Oh. Like that shape altogether just not available. You shift click to outline completed regions. Help reveal contradiction. Either goes this way or it goes this. I mean, this could build here. Has to be this. They can't be this way though. Anything coming out in this direction, great. This could go this. It has to be a 2. Have to be a 2. Anything here creates a... No, it doesn't. Corner there. 4 corner here. I do it this way. Can't come down this way. This has to go this way. Right? It's gonna have to be a 2 here. 8 has to be. That's a creates a 4th here though. I got a feeling. It has to be like this something. Put this. Let's just build. I don't know. I just gotta filled it in. I don't even know how I did that. 48. Okay. How many spaces are in this thing? 49. Okay, so this is all one except for one space. this means there's one space in here that it doesn't create a 4 square. I just gotta find it. I know it can't be that one though. There. Nope. Just one space. It's just disconnected from everything else. Oh, it's got to be like I think it's got to be a corner like that, but I don't know. Is there any corners like that for? This one's able to be brute. Okay, let's just do. If it's here, yep. Where is one place doesn't like touch these? I found it. Ugh. This rule is definitely you. All regions are rectangular. It has to come out like that. Well, doesn't have to. Actually no, I can't. Come this way. You have to be entirely encapsulated. This one has to come this way. So I'd have to continue for. Has to do that. This now needs to be. This could come further. I think it has to, actually. This is... It's on its... Are there any problems? Yeah, it does. Oh. No. Let's do this. And for a fact, those have to be like. This has to come this direction. This has to come in this direction. This can't end here. This has to come in this direction. These both can't just end here. That's the thing. This could go one further. It as well. Also, it could just be like that. Okay. No regions are rectangular. All right. All right. So we know that the 3 cannot stop here. So it either does. So it's either this or it comes all the way up to here. Well, this has to be the 5. Like that's just set in stone. Right? Three could be. Three could be this. Yeah, let's just go with that. And the 4 would have to be this. You know what I mean? We could do that. That. I don't see anywhere this creates problem yet. Create any problems? Create any problems? That does. This also can't be a. I don't see anywhere where this creates problems, but I could also be wrong. Oh, this is a box. That can't be a box. Oh, no. That means this one's not possible either. I mean, this is a necessity. There's like no way of around that. I think that has to be a shape as well, then. I don't think 5 come down. Five might be like that. I have no idea how we would fit 4 in then. The only thing I'm sure of is this 5. That might work. I'm almost positive it has to be like, I don't. Okay. Oh, okay. I did it somehow. Just through the bricky window. All right, bricky is not my thing. What is that? Loopy. There cannot be a point where exactly 3 borders meet. Oh. Okay. So it's easier to make 4 borders. So in Loopy, you have to make 2 or 4 borders. Oh, that makes... You can never make a T. How does this work then? Okay, I don't understand. There has to be a border here and here. It can't be this? Oh, can't be this. All right. Okay. That kind of makes mirrors almost. This one kind of just feels like, oh, you just press it along. Okay. This rule is messing with me. Can't be there. There can't be a T there. If you do it here, it can't end here. Can't end here. Can't end here. This makes a T. This has to end there. That inside, I think that has to just be isolated. Is this correct? Okay. Is this correct? No. Could be multiple fucking there, that makes a T there. 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 Okay, this is correct so far. Trying to understand this rule. Okay. Trying my best to understand loopy. This is like, ugh. Not an ideal fucking rule. Not very good at it. I'll tell you that. Okay, does that mean... That means, like... all borders must be filled, right? Okay. One. Basically to avoid the 3 border problem, both of those. Oh. Okay. I'm trying to understand this rule. I'm not good at it. We do that and that. This is correct. Yeah, everything here is correct. All right, let's look at something. This needs to come out here. These both need. This comes this way. This, whatever this one is, if it comes out one further, it creates this. Right? So this has to be closed off as well. That has to be a 1 by 1. This comes off further. This has to be one. No. Can't be a 1 by. Yeah, we know for a fact this comes out this way. At least one. This can't be here, so it has to go this way. This can't be here, so this has to go this way. If it does that, that has to be like. We don't know if it does. This does need to be. To be closed. Well. This. This doesn't need to be closed up. Okay, this one does though, right? Okay. Am I dumb? Okay, back to this. 6 can't come up this. That cut off. Has to be a different color. That's just that. Oh, okay. I'll be 100% honest with you. I think these loopy ones are fucking hard. It's not easy. All right. Oh, only one shape that can go here. Only one shape that can go here. Shape bank helps a lot. Gives us an idea. Do this. Have to go here. Have to be a put it the that one for me. Whatever is here would have to come here. Not sure what would be there, but it would there'd have to be something coming off this one. Does this create any problems? Okay. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. This has to be all the way around, right? I'd imagine this has to be true. This correct? Okay. Is this correct? That can't be right. That's right? Oh, and then we can do that. Okay. I'm trying so hard to understand how this... Is this correct so far? Okay, this is correct so far. Okay. This one's kind of a... I don't know. I don't know how to describe this rule. It doesn't lend itself well to... Loopy, Bricky, and Palomino. Okay. Does that mean this outside one? Yeah. I don't even know I don't even know I did that one. Right? Don't loopy, that's just like, it's the floating shape rule. I don't know how much further that goes, but all right. I'll start this one. Watchtower counts how many regions are touching the blue. Can this be that then? Okay. Try to understand this one. Only one region can be touching the clue. That has to be that. This has to be like. This has to be one region for sure. Yes, you can. That has to be correct, right? Okay. Trying to understand. Those have to be two different regions. It's gonna have to come this way. One's not touching two. I could come that way to fill those two. This is touching one region. Can't come that way though. Start again. This has to be one region. These have to be two different. This has to be two different regions. This needs to be touching two different regions though. Touching two different regions. Touching one region. Touching three different. All just one region? No. So those are all one region? No. Okay, this has to be true though. This has to be true as well, right? Right? Like, that's all has to be true. This has to be 2 different regions. This comes forward. This one has to be. This could be the same region. Get a new region. This has to be the same region. These can both either come this way, but this has to be like so far. This has to be the same region. This one would have to come up. Touching 2 different. All right. All right. No, it's not. This one's a little more. This one feels straightforward in a way. The one that Loopy and Ricky didn't. I mean. All right, we can knock out the fact right here that this is all one region, and this is all one region. Can we do this? This? No. Do that? That's touching 3. You do that? Okay. Do that though. Okay. This has to be 3 different regions. Okay. Come this way. Here then. All right. All right, this has got to be a different region entirely. This would have to be a different region entirely. Anywhere else with obvious? I mean, this only needs one more region. This is one region. Has to be its own. I can meet that. Region. That. What? Oh, this is touching. Oh, this is touching. Oh. What am I doing? This has to be like that. What am I doing? These have to be two different regions. Okay. What am I doing? This is touching two different regions already. This has to come down though. This has to be two. This is already touching two different. This has to say something new. This one's touching two. These have to be separate. This is touching two, so that has to come this way. They have to be separate. It's touching two. It's to come this way. All right. Yeah, these seem to be logicked out. I don't know. Logic's. Oh Jesus fucking! Don't put area numbers. Are you mad? Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, whatever direction this ends up going. Say it's this way. Actually, let's clear it out. Let's take it in the, actually, that might be the only way, because let's take it in this direction. We do that. This. That automatically, yeah. Yeah, no. This has to be this. This has to be this one. This one has to be that way. I think there has to be actually a barrier. Yeah, actually. Ooh. What do we do down here? What are we doing down here? Problem? Not a problem. Problem is. Oh. Oh. Okay, that has to be correct, right? It has to be correct. Anything, okay, I think anything we have to turn around here though, it has to be, it has to be that as well. Okay. This can't go this way. That would make that touching 3. This can't go this way because that would make that one touch. Can go this way. Maybe the mistake here. One needs to go. Box here. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. I did it. Where's the one that's All right, this needs that. Shape bank. It all has to be one. These all have to be. Wait. Let's start from here. This all has to be one color, right? This has to go this way. I think that's all it can be. I have to have... This could be this. There. Right? That. Whatever this is has to be this. Can't be because this could be this. This could be this. No, it can't. Makes it impossible to fit. Would have to come this way. This. Listen. One. 2, 3, 4. This has to come this way. I know this has to be like that. All right. I was just trying to figure. Just trying to figure it out. This has to be one thing. This way. Yeah, I know my explanations are like this, and then like this. Yeah, I'm not really filling in the blanks here. Must it be exactly regions of 4? Watchtower. Watchtower one's done. All right. Not another one. This one's gonna have 2 windows. I guess we'll figure it out when it starts getting filled in. Okay, let's follow it. What's this rule? Inequality. The tip points towards a smaller region. Well, that just means this region here is 5, right? May find the note-taking tool especially useful in these puzzles. All right. Okay. So this region has to be smaller than this region, which has to be smaller than... All right, no, wait. This region's larger than this region. Larger than this. This one could be 1. One, which means this could be 2. Could be 3. How is that hard? This one has to be 1. So it has to be 3. Fold. This region's smaller than this region. This region's... Yeah, this one can be 1. This one has to be at least 2. And this could be 4, and then we could have that. Okay. There's no limitation. Okay. Where's the window? Right here. Oh. Oh, these cascading smaller ones are weird, man. Okay, let's say this one's 1, 2, 3. This would be... Right? 1, 2. Oh. Oh. I didn't even realize this was boxy. All right.
Say this one's 1. This one has to be 2, right? One over here, this one has to be 4, right? No, it doesn't have to be 4. It could be 3. This one could be 4. This one could be 6. This one could be 8, and this one could be 9, and then the rest is... Three to 5. Okay. 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 All right. This has to be a region of 3. This one has to be a region of 4, and this one has to be a region of 5. Right? Right. Okay. Like that has to, like, that one has to be true. Look up this way. This has to come this way. It has to go this way. This can't be a smaller. 5 can't be smaller. It has to be 5. Okay. 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 All right. All right. This has to be a 3 here. It has to be a 4 here, and then it has to be a 5 here. Whatever is this has to be a 3 though. This could be there, because that's smaller. And then we could have a 4 here, a 3 here, and, I know. A 5 here and a 4 here. All right. These ranges are fucking nuts, man. Wait, 2 and 5. Okay, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. Like this is 2. This could be 3. This could be a 4. It'd have to be 5. This has to be a 3 or a 2. It needs to be a 3 because this one has to be a 2. This would have to be a 4. Oh wait, no. This one would have to be a 2. 3. No, this would have to be a 2. Oh shit. That creates a problem. This is gonna be a 3. Means this would have to be a 4. A 2 or a 3. This would require a 5 though. That's not possible. This has to be 2, right? This has to be 2. This has to be 2. This has to be 2. Because the only other thing could be 4, but this can't be smaller than something. It has to be 2. This has to be 2. This one has to be 2. All right. I mean, 4 could be here. 2 here? No, can't be. No. If this is 3, you go here. It has to be 2. No, because this has to be a 2. This would be 4 here. And this is 5. Can it just be like that? Please tell me this works. Oh my god. Shape bank. Must be one of these shapes. Okay. All right, well, thank you for this. All right, so this either does this. No, it can't do that. This has to be like this. Right? And there's this one here. That has to be a 3. That has to be a 2. This has to be bigger than something. I mean, it could be this, and this is a 2 block. Has to be a 2 block. No, it could be a 2 block. Like, no, that makes those equal though. No. I think this has to be true, right? We could do that. But we can't do that. So this has to be a 2 block. Right? Be a 3. That. And then block of this, another 2 block here. Okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. Can't trap me, sucker. Oh my god. That's so many rules. Inequity, delta, Gemini, and area number. Okay, well, look. Look. Okay, this has to be a 2 then. This comes this way. Actually can't. I think those are all set in stone. Could do this. Oh no, this has to be
larger though. Okay. Back up. Let's back up. Let's back. Okay. This has to be 2. They're like easy peasy, lemon squeezy. This is a 2. 3 come out this way. Does that? This has to be like. That would have to be like that, and that's not pop. This one still has to go. This one still has to go. Right? Right? How is there a mistake here? What's the mistake? Oh. Is it just that? Is that the... This just had to be 1? Oh. I'm dumb. Don't tell me otherwise. I feel it right. All right, how many spots? 8? Seven. Okay, that was pretty easy. That one was nice and simple. All right, this needs to be small. No, this needs to be this. Five. There's a 1 over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. So confused. Okay. Where's this fill? I don't know how we fucked that up. This one has this. I mean, this one could be 3.
have to be. I mean, this one's gonna be. Okay. Tipping the scales. Okay, and then we got one more over here. Where the fuck's the window? I don't see the. Oh, there's the window. Okay. New rule. Difference. Indicate the difference between the areas of the regions. Okay. So. This would have to be a 2. Have to be a. Okay. Fair enough. Easy enough. Easy. That's easy enough. Right? It's in either direction, though. Okay. So, like this one would have to be. One has to be. One have to be a. One have to be a 2. This one would have to be a. No difference. Right? Well, this can't be 1, so this would have to be 3. This would have to be a 2. Oh, that, okay. I miscounted. This one. This is a 1. It has to be a 3 here. Two difference here. Have to be 2 different. It could be a 1. 2 difference here because you can't go down 2 to 0. This has to be. This could be 4, but that. No. This would be 2. 2 difference. All right. 5. 1. Something different. Whatever's coming this way can't go this way. This has to go this way. This is 4 or 6. So 4 at the very least. Something else has to be the. This has to be different than this one. So this is either 3 or. This has to be. If this one is. This one's 4. How does it? 2 difference from this one and 1 from this one. 6. The difference from this one. I don't know. Gotta remember the wall rule. This... I mean, it can be 1. Like, you could have a 1 here as well. You could have a 1 by 1 here. This is 3. 4 is here. 2 difference here could be 2. 1 could be is here. I think everything's satisfied then. Am I wrong? Oh no, this isn't satisfied. Oh crap. Oh, restart. Okay. Okay, this one actually has to be 5. Because this one needs to be 2. Right? Right. Alright. Means this has to be 2 here as well. That and that I guess. I have an alright. Oh, your brain can't handle. Well, then don't. I don't recommend sticking around for puzzle games. I'm sorry. For this to be 2 different, one has to go down, one has to go up. Okay, I think 4 has to be like... One would have to go down. Have to be 2. 5. 3. There we go. Plan, if you can't handle puzzles, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I do a lot of I like puzzles. I play a lot of puzzle games. I'm sorry. All right. Is there any more ones hanging out? Just hanging out somewhere with a little 1 over it. I wish it would just tell us the difficulty above their head. Like if I could make 1 change to this game, it would be everything has a number above its head. Okay. Okay, we have 4 shapes to work with 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right. Whatever happens here has to be mirrored here. So this could either be 1 and 1, or 2 and then 2 and whatever's done here has to be increased by 2. If it's 3, it would have to be like, and then we could make this a 4 then, but that doesn't. This could be, oh, that can't be a 2 either. 2 can't be increased to 5. This has to be 1 because we need to have a 4 block here. Okay, so these 2 have to be set in stone. It has to be a 1 and a 3. No, there's gotta be a no, this is... Ugh. Okay. No, I figured it out. I'm not that I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time here. All right. This is just differences. Okay. Whatever these two are, they have to be the same. Let's say these are both 3, and that could make these... No. Can't be both 3. Whatever these are. They could be 1s. Or we get a 2 here, I guess. I don't know. 2 here. Then we could have a 4 here, and then a 1. No, this still has to be 5. Crap. We can have a 4 here and a 1 here. The only way to go up is 3. Is maybe 4. Wait, no, wait. I think this has to be a 1. Because this has to be a 5, right? There's 3. We have to go down. This would be 3. We can't go up by... So this has to be a 1. What? No, wait. No, this has to be 2. This to be a difference of 2. This has to be a 4 then. Means this has to be a 3, and this has to be 3, and this has to be 2. Alright. Alright, just take it from the right direction sometimes, and you'll figure out things that make it a lot less... Make you feel a lot less stupid. What are these differences of 7? Ah! Well, I mean, this is 8. This would have to be 1. It would have to be 3. It would have to be 4. I don't know which one it would fill though. Well, no, can't come to this one because if it goes with that one, it would have to be 8. This goes 3. This could be a 1 as well. This could be 1, and this could be 5. All right. Figured it out. Yay. I feel so accomplished. Oh, this has to be a 5. This has to be a 2. This has to be a 4. This has to be a 3. This has to be a... Well, it has to be a 4. 2, 5, 6. All right. Well, that's the 6. This is supposed to be 5. That's 5. That's your 2. Here's your 3. Your 4. Here's your 3. All right. Another 2. All right. That's wonderful. Boxy. Everything has to be boxes. If this is 6, this could be 4, right? Okay. How's this with only way this is 5 is if this was 1. For this to be 4 different, this has to be so I don't know which direction it one has to be a 3. What? No. Oh crap. That can't work that way. That can't work that way. I'm assuming one of these has to be 6. For this to be 1 different, this would have to be a 5, and there's no way to do a 5. So it can't be. For this to be this would have to be 5 again. So Actually, none of these have to be fully filled. No, it's just do that, right? No. Then like that. I'm trying my hardest here. Okay, these are 3. They could be a 1 difference. They could be 4, but it can't be 4. So these could be 2. Don't know which direction. This has to be a 2. Don't know again which direction. Oh no, this can't be a 2. Oh no, this could be a 4. This one could be a 4. This one's just a 2. This one's a 3 and this one's a 2. All right. I feel every time I solve one of these, I feel like I feel like my method of explanation just looks like that woman with the like math drawings flying across her face, and then I just come up with the answer, but it's in voice. So just in the background is just static noise of like people typing in calculators. You just hear since it's oh my god. Wait, what the hell is this one? 2 and 3 mingle shapes. Neighboring region must have different shapes. Okay. I would assume then. Let's do that then. All right. How many more do I need? Find another. Any more 2s? No. I mean, I guess it could be. No, it can't be like that because we could cut that off. 2 difference would have to be 2. These are all set. This one has to be a 2. Be a 1. So option we. So it has to be a 3. It's the only option we have. 2. Has to be a 2. For there to be a 2 difference here, this one either has to be 2 or 4. Since there's no way a 2 fits there, that's be. This has to be a 2 because there's nothing else. Or here, no way that fits there. That. 3. All right. 2, 3, then we got 2 more 2s. Yay. Oh Jesus. It's between 2 and 4. I mean, wait, no, we can do this. 4, 3. 4. 2. 4. Maybe 3. This could be that. Actually, we could fit that there, that there, that there. All right. All right. What's this one? Compass. Counts the cells with the region that are farther north, south, east, or west. All right, so just like that, and then that. Okay. There's more regions? Oh my god. Okay. 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 That's fine. That gives us a little bit more of a guide. At least okay. At least we can look at this and be like, okay, there's so many puzzles in each area. There's going to be one more puzzle at the bridge. I think we need to get, you know what I mean? Where are we at? Compass. Goes this direction 1. 2. That. Oh, it doesn't have to. Okay. 1. Next could go in either. Oh, this needs to go in 2 this direction. Oh no, that's 2. That's 2 in that direction. Go 1 in this direction. So, okay. Okay, no, I understand what it's trying to do. I understand what it's trying to do. Okay, this has to be okay. Can't go that way. That way. Well, could do that. This could do this. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it for the most part. For the most part. Where's my butt pad? I don't know. Are there ways to make it better? Yes. Do I know them off the top of my head? Not really. Where's my butt pillow? Lucy, what'd you do with my butt pillow? I saw it earlier. Where'd it go? People down here moving shit on me. What? All right. Let's just do this, right? Okay. All right.
all I could do with. No, I can't do that. This can't. That means that can't move this way, but it has to go this way. What's its own? Yeah. Anyway. What do I need for 17? It was like, yeah, there's only 4 more. Okay, this needs 3 in this direction, which gives us the 1 in that. 2 in this. 4 in this direction. Okay. Must be this shape. All regions must be this shape. What? That's not possible. I guess it just does that, I guess. I think that's the only one that's... What? Huh? That. I'm so lost what's going on here. Could just do this. Do this. Just following a maze. I think that just that in the corner.
This will finish this one. So open up the rest of it. It has to go this way one. Does this go this way too then? Can compasses be combined? Gonna be like that? Okay. One. It's on its own. That's just on its own. That, okay. Compasses can be combined. Okay. This reason won't open up quite yet. Interesting concept for the. There's one right here. I just want to get you the next area. Okay. Okay. It's just a matter of figuring out which ones go together. What is this? Is it not a new rule here? Island. Edgemate. Be like that. To be like. I did this one. Yeah, I did. All right. Each region contains a single symbol. Okay, so that could be that. Doesn't break anything. These all have to be part of it. These all have to be.
5. I think these are all. Oh. Oh. Undo. Is that filling this window? All right. 10. We 10 there. What's the final window? It's islands. Well, let's work on it. Ah. Be like that. That, and then that. All right. There's only a set of shapes we can have. Okay. This has to be here. All right. Yeah. 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 For that to function, I think this has to be like the. No. That. Yeah. That sets that one. I think we can do with that one. That for that one. Okay. Gosh. Go away over here. Oh, fucking hell, what did I walk into? Delta. 2 regions testing have different shapes. Alright. Welcome to different shapes. Those are different shapes. Let's go this way one. That's all I could. It's gonna be that. Welcome to different shapes. Well, I mean, actually, this doesn't have to be that. Okay. Sometimes you just look at the puzzle and go.
What? Each window. What are each symbol? Okay, well, this one goes to that. How would this one grab any of them? Can only go this one. How would this one ever? This one doesn't have a symbol. That's the 3 in that direction. There's what? Okay. And there's no way these combine. Is that even right? It's gonna be coming around to this. Yeah. That, and then everything else gets this one. I broke my brain there. Oh shit. Fuck. Single shape. Near region must have different. Okay. Okay. That be one shape? No, it can't. No. Two. For that. That's it for that. Okay. Okay. Only go this way one. This has to be this. I think. Okay. Okay. Be this. 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 Oh wait, no. What am I doing? That. Okay. I don't mean to make it sound like these things are exhausting. It's kind of. Of exactly 4.
either direction. This can't go that way anymore. Could do it like. There we go. All right, let's find another 2. All right, Foxy. What's that region? That region. That region. That region. Pointing the way. Compass window complete. What's this? Okay, let's check. Okay. Okay. This one has to be like this. We have to do mingle shape. Different palisades have to be followed and differences have to be followed. That's not a big deal. That's not a big deal at all. All right. Gonna have to be this as well. Do this and do the only shapes we really. Two has to be here. End up having to do this. Those have to be the. I have to have a 4 here. 2 here's possible. 4 here's also. Has to be done. A 3. I guarantee you everything so far is correct. Like, I had no doubt about that. You know one thing about this one. All 4 sides are open. That means it has to be this shape. I don't know which. This is gonna have to be a. The only thing that can come here is. For this to have a difference of 4. Means whatever this means this one has to be a 2. Would it have to be a 2? I think it has to be. There's no 5 shape. So. And then this one would have to be a. Would have to be a. Have to go in. We'd be with a 3 difference, stuck with a 6 over here. Wait, how does that work though? Well, they're that one. I do this here. It has to be a 3. It has to be the 4. Think of that one. It has to be a 3 here. This has to be 4 or 2. It has to be 2 though. I wish I could zoom in. It has to be a 3. This has to be 4, but it has to go multiple. Can't fill it. What? What's in over here? Fill it in that way? There's a 2 here. 3 here? Two. That looks right. I think that's right. There's no way for anything. Everything's right. Yeah, everything's correct.
That? Here? I'd have to come this way. Those are all correct. As I said, I wish there was a zoom. There's no way to stick that in there. It would have to be. So it has to be. That. Set. Since this has to come out this way, this has to be a 4 like this. Have to be a. This one has to be complete. I think there needs to be. Like that. The one nothing goes here though. This down here, not. This down here is not helping me. There's no 2 away from 3. Can't be 4. Would it have to be a that's possible though. Oh, we could. Oh, I'm stupid. It could just be that. And the 6 goes here. And I just don't know what direction. Oh, no, it goes off in this direction. Aha! Have to be a. Could be a 2 or a 4. Don't have a different. If a 4 comes out of here. Yeah, that also has to be. I think everything in here is correct so far. Has to be open. I have a feeling this gets filled up like. Have to be that then. Have to be a. Or like that. There's here. This needs to be open. This can't do this. Breaks that. Has to be a. All right. That whatever closes. So it needs to be on both sides. Or like that. Well, then it would have to be like that. Two there. There. All right. Be the final puzzle in the castle area. Okay. Artisan of Glimmith, your skill shines through every pane of glass that you've touched. Tomorrow, I've delivered a collection of weighty designs across these lands and laid top crimson plinths. Plinths? You rise to the challenge of Glimmith's unwavering regard. Artisan, the aisle ahead houses the most difficult restorations of any. They are yours should you wish to attempt them. Once you have fully completed 10 areas, the way forward shall open. The windows are nearby imbued with an enchantment that will reveal any artworks hidden too well. Oh, okay. All right, well, come this way. I need to what? Okay. All right. Go back. Let's go back to the beginning. Let's go back to the beginning. Oh. Well, look at that. Look at that. They gave us one. That seems like that seems. Crown jewel. Join your first window with jewels. Where's the window? Oh, that is pretty. You jeweled a window. Oh, all right. They give us a way to, okay. Okay, let's ask the question. Is here? It can't be. All right. I think this has to be like fill up that space there. then? There. This way. This here. That has to be there. Everything here is correct. Everything here is correct so far. There we go. Ah! Gilded windows. All right, all right. We don't need to suss out too much. 4 more. Five, 6. Exactly one of each symbol. Maybe that one. Oh, I think this has to be this. To be different.
These all have to be together. Purple. They're done. Not right. Okay. All right, let's do this. This doesn't have any way of getting to any... Okay, like, this one could be like this red, this yellow, this purple. I mean, this could just be this. But that means that this triangle has no way of getting to a purple. So this one can't be to this one. Same with this one. This one takes that one in any way, shape, or form. This triangle can't get to a purple. So this triangle and this purple have to be connected. See what I mean? Okay, that means this has to, these two have to be together as well. Because if this one takes this red, there's... Well, no, I don't actually, that's not necessarily. This one taking this red leaves it with only this purple it can get to without going through a red. Or, sorry, this one taking this red. Oh, wait, no, wait. What am I talking about? This one can't take this red, I think. Yeah, because it has to go through... Has to go through another to get a purple. So this also has to take this. All right. At least I think. I'm correct. This is not simple. Which triangle does this? I think it's either of these two. I imagine it goes to that. This purple isn't this purple. This has to be this purple. That has to be correct. Coming up any other way but this blocks thing. I think same. the easiest. Okay. Go 5. All right. Ours must have this shape. Okay. Is there anyone that's like easy to fill? That. Like that. No way to get that one. Ooh. I think the only way this one gets picked up is like this. It has to be its own. Just to fill that in. Yeah, there's no way they're going that way makes sense. There's no way to get this one now, though, right? Got in its own shape. All right. This one has to come this way. All right. This has to be this. I imagine this has to be this, then. Those have to be long. Really? There's mistakes here. Okay, let's look at our options here. If I do this, I don't think that's a possibility. Those are possible. It requires this to be like, and then I have no way of filling this. Do it like this. I don't know how. This can't be like that. How do we hit nothing? Nothing goes here then. But this is correct. I'd imagine this is correct. All right. How do I do anything but that with that? I don't. That's literally all you can do. I feel like this fills that up, right? Pretty well. This up. I don't know how the fuck we're doing this over here. That? The fuck did we do over here then? Well, that's a good question. Here's what the hell do you do here? You got two options. You have this. That can't be it. It has to be this. Well, no. Okay. Okay. This. Where do you do this? This looks more satisfying. But I don't... I mean, you could do this, but I don't know how we do anything with then this. This, and then this. We could just have those be opposite fate. Oh my god. Is it that simple? Is it that simple? Is it that simple? Hey. All right, this is a 7. 6. All right. Shape bank. Okay. Ooh. All right, well, this could be like this, I suppose, but require this to be. I think at that point, multiple ways that could go. This would need this one. That's not possible. Uh. There's no way for this one to get to us. Uh. Ah. This can't be this. This would have to be this. Yeah. I don't think that's necessarily. I mean, that's the only one that works with. All right, I'm just being very rough with the shapes. I don't know how this one and this one would connect. I have a strong feeling that I think these two have to be paired. I think these two have to be paired. These two have to be paired. These two have to be paired. Let's just be this. 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 Okay, just to make sure. There's no way these two can be paired, right? This one can't be paired with anyone with this one. It's just a matter of figuring out which fucking shape takes them together. Problem is like, if we do this, I don't know how to get these two together. And then this one can't go to any other one besides this one. I mean, this could be this could be the shape, I suppose.
But now that this one up here has no, frankly, no method of getting together. So the way these two get together can only be done with this shape over here. It's just a pain in the ass to figure out which particular version of the shape works. This feels like, at a glance, like the most satisfying. But, well, that's not necessarily. It does create it so that those two have to be like. This one over here would need. Have to have this shape here. End up creating a lot of these shapes. Let's just put something in and check to see if that's correct. It's not correct. All right. That correct. That correct. That correct. That correct. That correct. Oh. Actually, let's ask this question. That correct. No. That correct. No. That one's not. Is that correct? Is that correct? No. I'm at a loss here. I don't know how this works. Is that correct? No. Is that correct? No. Is that correct? Okay. I needed a basis to work from. Okay. I needed something to work from. All right. This has only two options, that one or that one. That makes it so this can't get to any. I imagine this is the only way this. Like that. All right. Okay. Jesus. These have to go together. That's to go this. That's just how that is. Could do this, I suppose. That's unsatisfying.
I also don't think that's the answer. Could be like this, because could be like this. We know this isn't right, though. And then now we have a shape we can't have. That's... How's that not correct? How's that not correct? What shape did we make that's not legal? I swear I tested this. I swear I tested this and it said it was not okay. I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Okay. I think that's correct. It would have to be like that. This could be like that. It could be this, but we don't know for sure. I think these two are set. These three are set. I do this. That requires this to have to be like. Then these can't go together. This. Nothing for this. I think this one has to be. There's only so many ways to fill up corners. Speaking of which, I think this one can only fill this corner of this. That's set in stone. I'm fairly certain. I'm fairly certain. Oh. A lot of space here, which makes me think this one's got to be. I don't know how I would feel. This one could be the. Look at this one. Could have two. Could fill it's like that. I think this has to be. I
mistake there. That could be like that. Yes, it could be also like that. Just trying to fill in. Trying to fill in areas. Much nonsense as possible. Oh. Ah. Ah. That. About positive. What about this one? This one's only a 3. Has to come this way. That's its own color too. Part of me wants to just fill in these areas with as many of these as possible. You know what I mean? This has to go here. The only thing I don't know is that right. This was have to go this way, to some degree. Goes in here. What? No, what fills in here?
that. I love there's so many areas where I could just be like, that makes sense. That works. Yeah, there you go. Here you go, buddy. I don't know why I'm doing this. This one has to come this way too, by the way. Problem is, if we do this, I don't know how this gets filled in. This could just be this. Could just be. Can't be that. My issue with this being like this is I don't know how I'm filling this in. Nothing reaches there. Right? I feel like this has to. This would have to come this way. Could be like. How do I fill in here? Okay, let's just pretend this comes this way. If we 10 these, we have a problem. Possible this goes there. Oh, it goes up over here. All right, well, let's see. There's only 2 ways up here gets filled. Only 2 ways up here gets filled. This. One of them. Fills up here. That. This fills up. There's nothing I can do with this one then. I could do that. One fills in this. Here. That feels almost perfect. I feel like down here is messed up somehow. Oh. Oh. That looks. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I feel like we just solved it. Oh my god. Pulled another one. Out of it. Oh Jesus. Perfect win. Open. Okay, so that was first. All right. My bad. Oh, I missed this one entirely. Gemini means I don't. I'll turn that. Scavenge.
Okay. All right, so this 2, 3. Three. Three. Two. All right, let's figure out the way this has to go. Because this can only be this t-shirt. I can't go that way. If I do it this way, T-shape has to be here, which easily be done by doing that. Have L shape. L shape. L shape. L shape. It has to be different from the L. It has to be the L shape. Need to have a T shape. L shape. I think everything is. Yes, you can't just logic it out. All right, well, presents a problem. This needs to, okay, this one here needs to be specific. This one down here can only be the, don't know, this way, or if it goes this way. Let's start with seeing what happens if I do it this way. This would have to be a T because there's only, can't do the other. That's not true. Same. Okay, but that presents a problem because say this is the T. Because this can't be the T. This needs the same shape. This could just do this, right? Right. Have this shape here then. And then down here is just fucked. There's no way to stick anything in there. Well, have that. There's no way to do Gemini here. All right. Goes this way then. Can't do a T shape here. Like, okay. Could do a C shape. But now we get the T off this. Yes. That. But then that closes. Was that the only option though? This is the only way the shape goes here. Do it like work out differently. Yeah, kinda. You have this down here now. Gotta be different. That be different than those two, which is T. Go here. Oh my god, that works. Might be a little bit crazy. Sometimes things work out for me. And then we get a... Okay. All right, so this has to be L shape in one direction. Have to go in this way. If we did it like this, that's not possible. All right. All right. Does that make it any impossible thing? No. All right. I am almost positive. These are correct. All right. Coming out of here, we can't. We have to make it this. So. Yeah. This has to be a 4. Need this 5 over here. Three, 5. Not seeing any issues. Fill it in, and the problem arises. Oh, I didn't take care of over here yet. All right. It worked out. Yay. I missed any non... Doesn't look like... Five. The shape bank. Have to have this here. Common sense. Up. Alright, this was okay. Okay. I believe this would have to come this way. Yeah. Some of these really aren't that difficult. All right, let's see what we. This could be like this. Yeah. I think this has to be. Right? Would make this. Let's not assume. The only way that fits there. That's correct. Okay. I figured as much. From here, multiple ways we could. This is fun. Could fill it up this. No way to fill that. Everyone wonders if this is true. Or right? Yeah, that fills that out. Yeah.
Shape bank. All right, there's two shapes here. Yes. All right. It'll be like this. Which actually doesn't. This does it change anything? I think we get that there. There's nothing that can go here, though. Isn't this? 'Cause at least this can go. At least this can go. Right? Definitely do that. I meant this. Hold on, other. Is this even correct? No. Okay, well, let's see. Start with... Nothing can go over here, though. Okay, I don't think there's... There's nothing we can fill in here. Shape bank. Um. Feel like that's correct. That should come. That's correct. That has to be. That has to. That has to be all be correct. That has to be all be correct. This could do this and this. This. Sense. See, anyway, that gets filled beside. Oh, there we go. Ah, ah, ah. Be right back. Well, no, that has to go there. This. This. uh, I believe that's all correct. There. Fair enough. 5 windows. Move on to jeweling more windows. I'm like, that one needs 6. Needs. Oh god, that one needs what? 7? I think I'm just.